Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm on guard. Yeah. Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's rays, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Enemy targets ready for another. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support. Inputting commands.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rays, it too shall fall. To the finish. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Yeah. Let's wait and see. That which is seized must be repaid.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Ready to jam.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Time to settle your accounts.
Step aside. I have no...
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Pity, you chose the wrong
Ready to lose
enemy.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I'll be taking that.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to get vigilant.
So, in the mood for another beating?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
My friends, indulge yourself.
You won't get away.
That's all you've got. It ain't over yet.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Quietly.
What was that? But you could...
Just a scratch.
We have the upper hand. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's go.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Take this.
late to repent.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
This will strengthen our position. Step aside. I have no interest in still. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I told ya I could with me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Step aside. I have no.
I
The
told
truth
ya
of
I
life
could
and
fight.
death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle. I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
Such an aloof. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
You're in bad shape.
Time for a detailed overhaul. It won't be so easy next time. Destiny isn't chosen.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's rays, the two shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
To find you. Such an aloof. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Systems fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Just in time. Just a Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss. Someone alive.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Here, all yours. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. The seal of ill fate descends. Where are you going? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall. yours. How familiar. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
All better now? Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's rays, it too shall fall.
The threads of destiny aren't hung.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's rays, it too shall fall. Another blank canvas. Another blank canvas.
Such an elusive. The seal of ill fate descends.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape. The threads of destiny aren't.
Try that again. You can't run. Stay right there while I give you a present. Time for a shot.
Don't worry.
What would
it's
you
just
like
a
to
scrape.
know this time?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of it.
The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Try that again. You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Nap time.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, ill tidings manifest.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor.
Try that again. You can't run. With me out here, how can we lose?
Did you come here of your own volition?
All better now?
Thanks a lot.
Memories are ever chained beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
What would you like to know this time?
Here, all yours.
Find you. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive change is fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while. In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Arum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Right on time! Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
Let's do this.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have. This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Arum Alley.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions. The data suggests that the success of the old Arum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Arum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Arum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? Surprised that there's an Arumaton in Arum Alley?
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Arum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Arum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we disagree?
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. We can afford neither. I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Arum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect. Sacrifice. I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware will be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He is convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing. I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Arum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? Please don't waste our time. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to turn the alley...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC... The reality is... overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is... overdevelopment.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Mingxi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
You can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only time can tell, young one. You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence. The old O'Malley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Lafu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old O'Malley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things. If humans are unable to draw wisdom from history, Arumatans can teach them.
What makes you think we didn't draw any wisdom from history?
You have indeed learned about wordplay and logic traps, while ignoring the true lessons. If humans are unable to draw wisdom from history, automatons can teach them.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? If humans are unable to draw wisdom from history,
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? If humans are unable to draw... You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? You have not witnessed. The old O'Malley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The old O'Malley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet...
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old RM Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? You're pretty good. That won't be necessary.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. RM Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to RM Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aramali.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan: Reclaim Aram Alley's golden glory.
Would you like to know this?
The seal of ill fate descends.
I told ya I could fight.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks a lot.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali. There's still more work to do to revitalize Arumali. Let's give it our all.
Do you know the history of O'Malley?
Buns are huge! Just a few and you'll...
Regardless of the IPC's, There has been an influx of tourists in Arumali lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight.
Dumplings and steamed pies.
My fighting skills have improved. I should let my mom know.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arumali. There's still more work to do. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arumali. Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress. She could use some Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Perhaps, but Cycranes can make deliveries between delves. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
What are you waiting for? Everyone!
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our Alley ambassador. Yep, of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal. And yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll. We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me! About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends? Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks! That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
Meh. Too generic.
Let's leave the slogan to Minxie. We should head to the next location. Three, two, one. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! 3, 2, 1. Mung bean!
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Sounds like I'm not needed here.
Let's leave the slogan to Minxie. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Mung bean!
Hurry up, please!
Come on, I need another slogan. Last one, please.
Are you trying to scare people away?
I'll ask Minxie for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Minxie, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. Thanks to you and Sushong, Arum Alley's success is nearly a done deal. little more work to do on the... There has been an influx of tourists in Arum Alley lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight. regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive positive changes need to be made to Arumali. have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while. In order to reward you, there's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival project. We should set the dock matters aside for now. There are more urgent issues at hand.
The secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
What would you like to know this time?
The seal of ill fate descends.
Naughty children, don't nap time. Evil doer.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Chi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope. Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again. This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations. The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project. Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aram Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital. Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aram Alley.
Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
And if we're not?
No need to be quite so aggressive. Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the Guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
We did much more than simply utilize the dock.
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the increase in cargo handling capacity. None of it would have been possible without the dock.
Wrong. None of it would have been possible without winning the hearts of local businesses.
Well said, Sushang.
I think you understand my point. By utilizing the dock, the Guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. We expect at least the same trading volume as Cloudford. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC. The package we've prepared will make everyone happy.
Classic IPC.
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy. By utilizing the dock, the Guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
Take a look at this.
You can't just present something irrelevant and expect me to respond. I can't say what this has to do with our discussions. Please, by utilizing the dock, the Guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient—
Take a look at this.
I admit that the Guild has made a You should retract this. I wouldn't want to embarrass the Guild. By utilizing the dock, the Guild managed to repay out—
Take a look at this.
You can't just present something irrelevant and expect me to I can't say what this has to do with our discussions. Please remove it. By utilizing the dock, the Guild managed to— The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock.
Take a look at this.
I admit that the Guild has made a— You should retract this. The IPC seeks to unleash the full
Take a look at this.
You can't just present something irrelevant and expect me to respond. I can't say what this has to do with our discussion. The IPC seeks to unleash the full—
Take a look at this.
You can't just present something. I can't say what this— The IPC seeks to— And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
Ningxie, please share with us what the Guild has in mind.
As Xiaohan mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Law Fu.
Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Say what you want, but we care.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street? Why can't the revival of the alley take on other forms?
Because people want it to retain its food street. We have proof of that.
Do we have any proof?
Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore. Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC offers will ensure its name is known in the most remote corners of the galaxy.
You are sacrificing its identity in exchange for a fancy brand.
A brand so fancy that everyone will remember it. Wouldn't it be better for the alley to take on a new life and stay known forever? If it remains a market, I can assure you it will die quietly over the course of the next 2 centuries.
You don't know that. I'm only concerned with what's best for the alley, here and now.
Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC offers will ensure its name is known in the most remote corners of the galaxy. Best night market on the Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC offers will ensure its name is known in the most remote corners of the galaxy.
Take a look at this.
I admit that the Guild has made a fortune from the dock, but the IPC can offer much more. You should retract this. Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC...
Take a look at this.
You can't just present some... I can't say what this has to... Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine. Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people...
Take a look at this.
I admit that the Guild has made a fortune from the dock, but the IPC can offer much more. You should retract this. I wouldn't want to embarrass the Guild. Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
When people think of Aurum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person. You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head...
Do you think the guild won the bid? I'm not that pessimistic. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
Dumplings and...
You're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the Guild and the Alley.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The President and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Arum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way. I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the President.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
I hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
Guess we can say that's it for today's episode. Be eager to help those in need and do one good deed a day. I like to practice what I preach, but I never thought we'd accomplish so much. I don't blame her. I got excited when I heard people arguing at the dock, and the rest is history. It feels surreal that everything worked out for the alley. Sure, there were clashes and distrust, but virtually everyone was acting in the best interest of the alley. If that hadn't been the case, the whole thing would have fallen apart. I say virtually because of Scott, of course. Lucky for us, he wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Exactly. Madame Yukong would never allow malicious competition. If we hadn't taught Scott a lesson, the Skyfaring Commission would have done so anyway. Taking all that into account, did we get lucky? Or was Arum Alley always destined to pull through? Agreed. I guess the love and care for the alley brought everyone together. And that's why, despite all the difficulties, things turned out for the best. Monologues aside, there's still plenty of work to do to get the alley back on track. The doc still needs your help. Let me know if you run into trouble again. I'll be there. Talk to you later.
Old alleyways always hide many stories, and this one is no exception. Old alleyway, we will be needing your help again. Let's get to work.
fate descends. Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Evil doer.
Old alleyways. The Merchant Guild cannot exist without the merchant support. Try to establish a more meaningful partnership with them. All is changed. I miss the old Armali. I was still able to walk back then. Old alleyways always. Many people I converse with are surprised I'm able to speak so eloquently.
My past is gradually coming to light. My past is gradually coming to light.
All is changed. We will be needing your help again. Let's get to work.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next. I see a future full of potential. With this strength, I can save more lives.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Everyone needs some time alone. Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will. Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Nice! Let's go!
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned. The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
I don't often get the chance to fight alongside of you, Himiko. It's time to show everyone what we can do. I don't often get the chance to fight alongside of you, Himiko. It's time to show everyone what we can do.
See, Welt? I told you we'd have lots of chances to shine.
Stream forth. Lean bold blade.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Another
We've
journey
entered the storm.
begins.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Existence fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Memories are ever chip beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, the too shall fall.
Time for a shot.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed here. All yours.
This battle is unavoidable.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You'll pay for them. Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Destiny's hand has truly...
Another blood debt repaid.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
Such an elusive. Again, ill tidings manifest. You've got a lot of nerve.
Calm your body and mind.
Time for a shot.
Timely treatment.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much obliged. Combat is a series of...
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Now time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
What would you like to know? Here, all yours.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're in bad shape.
Again, ill tidings manifest.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Leave the rest to me.
You won't get away.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one, come all.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
all better now?
Timely
The
treat.
threads of death here, all yours.
After spending so much time with everyone, I feel like I'm starting to age backwards.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Stream 4. Stream 4. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Make a wish. Burn a wish.
Such an illusion. Again, the ill-timed manifest. You won't get away.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
Dust reigns. The two shall fall. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
won't get away!
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. Did you come here of your own persistence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Such an elusive.
The seal of ill fate descends. You won't get away.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rains, it too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destiny's course is becoming...
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Another journey.
Where are you going?
Time for a nap time.
Combat is a series of precise...
Such an elusive...
The seal of ill fate descends. You won't get away.
Did you come here of your own persistence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
All better now?
Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rains, it too shall fall.
Memories are ever chased beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Continue or remain in the dark.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Raven manners. You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it. Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Another blood debt repaid.
The fashion of yesteryear isn't all that returned. After spending so much time with everyone, I feel like I'm starting to age backwards.
What would you like to know this? The seal of ill fate descends.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
You're in bad shape.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of it.
What would you like to know this? The seal of ill fate descends.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Time for you're in bad shape.
Where are you going? The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than nap time.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Another journey.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Half the work is already done.
Where are you going?
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Half the work is already done.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than nap time.
did you come here?
The seal of ill fate descends.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Again, the ill-tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Half the work is already done. Where are you going?
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall. Even before the abyss of a black hole. We still have a choice.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand down.
Make a wish. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Stay.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends. You won't get away.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Seems you need to experience. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're in bad shape. Combat is a series of... What would you like to know this?
The seal of ill fate descends. You won't get away.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Burn away. Make a wish.
Found.
You won't get away.
Such an elusive form.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Timely treatment.
One at a time. Burn won't help you.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
The seal of ill fate descends.
For your sins.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Nap time. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Execute the judgment.
I'm fine.
What would you like to know?
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
For your sins.
Stand down.
Time to savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Lost my way.
Make a wish. won't get away!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you.
The threads of destiny, again, the ill tidings manifest.
Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape. Memories are ever changed beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
What would you like to know this time?
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You couldn't
Make a wish.
stay.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Mind your manners. Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of it.
Sagacious discernment! The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand down.
Naughty children, don't let nap time.
Come one, come all. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Here, all yours. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Savor the vigor of life.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Make a wish. Burn away.
Found.
You won't get away. Memories are ever chasing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. Such an The seal of ill fate descends.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Come one, come all.
Mind your manners.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed.
One at a time.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
You're in bad shape.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Leave the rest to calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Savor the vigor of life.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. What would you like here? All yours.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
The threads of destiny on the seal of ill fate descends.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Time to savor the vigor of it.
That won't stop me.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Come on, then. Victory means preparation.
Make a wish. Burn away.
Stay.
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest. You won't get away. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
I won't go easy on you.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment.
Combat is a series of
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
You're in bad shape.
See you later. Mind your manners. The threads of destiny, the seal of ill fate, descends.
Time for a detail.
One at a time.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away. Destiny's core.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stand down.
Nap time. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Ready? Who will it be? Mind your manners.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
The seal of ill fate descends.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Zoning out. I can help. Not so fast.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't be scared.
You're in bad shape.
Retribution will... You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Does that sting?
I'm fine.
Take a guess.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Timely treatment.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Something for everybody.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. How do you like that?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Here, all yours.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. One at a time. Memories are ever changed beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Oops.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Calm your body and mind.
What would you like to know this? Huh. All better now?
Much obliged.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
You won't get away.
Destiny's course is becoming here. All yours. Naughty children, nap time.
Combat is a serious and precise.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
Did you come here of your own volition? Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Calm your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You won't get away! One at a time!
Another journey begins. Did you come here of your own volition? Oh, from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
Seems you need to experience some calm your body and mind.
Nap time. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Where are you going?
I won't go easy on you.
That'll savor the vigor of life.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Come one, come all.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can still walk away.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Timely treatment.
How familiar. Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Stand down.
Savor the vigor of life. That hurt.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. shall fall.
You won't get away!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
I don't often get the chance to fight alongside of you, Himiko. It's time to show everyone what we can do.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
Stream forth, gleamfold blades.
Stay.
What would you like to know this time?
Again, the ill tidings manifest. You won't get away.
Half the work is already done. Where are you going?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
May we proceed?
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
I don't often get the chance to fight alongside of you, Himiko. It's time to show everyone what we can do.
The matrix of prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
My
head is spinning.
As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron in the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a master diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen. All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations! Hesitation only breeds chaos.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also her. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be? Mr. Yang! Hi there!
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Huh? Which next fight?
Stay focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, alright. Got it.
Another thing. The future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fushen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Something.
Seriously?
We have similar recollections of her.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now she's talking weird.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Miss Ting Yun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
General, hello! General? General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? What's his deal?
General's asleep standing up anyway. This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General. Ah, I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion. General, hello. General. What's his? This is clearly your sub. I remember.
March 7th.
Ah! You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
The Omniscia sees through you together as one. All things in this world have their yet stratagems, constellations, or human creations.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Seems you need to experience something.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, scry the future.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or where are you going?
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market? Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak. A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery? No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience. Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Sanzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion. Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog. Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy? It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either. Enough of that. Touch it. Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot! What the actual... That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here. I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
Ah, it's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Lofu, you and I have shared experiences, and so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Lofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Heaven trigram on both ends. The third to last line says, today is a good day for public service and overtime.
Miss March 7th, welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lofu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished,
It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past, strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
Whale-Tide Spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter! Yuck! Bitter tea is good for your health. Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is. There's an old saying in Balabog, "Blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter."
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo. Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later. Which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
Allow me to make a divination. hesitation only breeds chaos. Converge and awaken!
What would you like to know this? The seal of ill fate descends.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
The omniscience. What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta space station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fuxuan?
Fuxuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. This is before we met her.
Who? March, you're being really weird today. Follow me.
Where are you? Master Diviner! Can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fuxuan pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
March. If you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlivin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended. Filled with despair, your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You were found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying!
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an eon, and eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible. Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fushuen if I want to keep going through my memories.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell on the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the nameless.
Enough! You're not her! Nothing like her! She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Converge and awaken!
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins.
Calm your body and mind.
Everything came together. Together as one!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met her. But she isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go. The Garden of Recollection? Did the glow swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles. Our fortune is clouded with uncertainty. Converge and awaken! All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I won't go easy on you.
Everything came together.
What would you like to know this time? Here, all yours.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
The Omniscia sees through you. Together as one!
The threads of destiny hunt.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen. I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going, gone! Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now.
This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But, naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pop-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pop-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Rumiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back. The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes, I'm sure. Master Diviner?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Finds.
There it is. Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I don't know. Before I could figure out what was going on, it spat me out. And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened? It's kinda hard to explain. So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather? Glow Swather? You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past? No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fuli. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves. It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right? It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima. That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one. If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done. We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay. I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done. The sights from this express of yours are surprisingly pleasant. I've lived within the Divination Commission under the Delve's artificial sky for so long that I'd somewhat forgotten the magnificence of the real world. I hope to visit more of such marvelous places and to gaze upon such views with my own eyes. The most grandiose, astounding, and extraordinary vistas are often found in perilous and distant lands. It's a pity that the Lafu cannot part from me for even a day. Even if I wished to visit other lands, they probably wouldn't allow it. I must thank you for this. I can come here to have some peace and quiet when my work gets too busy. You are esteemed guests on the Xianzhou. I doubt any would dare to pull me away. Such a minute place, and yet such splendid scenery. Just splendid. just found this in my pocket. How did it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it. My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me. Well, guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I really owe her one. Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something? Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters. What? Ah, don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
I highly doubt Don Hong's enemy would send an invitation letter.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
What is it? Do you need something? There's no signature, and it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point. It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care. Just as I thought, there was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
After all this time away from the Lafu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100-year salary if they like.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Lafu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wing Weaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Lafu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition, that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Lafu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime, Don Hung?
Master Don Hung. She's asking for you specifically.
Be careful. Don't underestimate her.
When I left the Cienjo, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibiter Lunae had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember the words of every person who hopes to escape their past. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibiter Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
So, you also wish to restore the High Elder succession, just like the Preceptors.
I have no intention of meddling in such things. That is the business of the Vidyadhara. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Anacaster. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Lawfu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Lawfu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
The starskip won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart.
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us. The moon shines on the truth.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
A blade of moonlight.
Here, all yours.
Did you come here of your...
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
There
The moonshine is on the truth. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade fodder.
What would you like to know this? The seal of ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Baihung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Baihung.
That's right. Baihung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See? The Starskiff is complete!
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bibiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
the Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Heng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shu Hu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Imbibitor Lunae. You couldn't accept that Bai Heng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff. Bai Heng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? The mention of the truth. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Destiny's course is becoming again the ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
Ready for death. Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
Something's not right.
The notion of the truth. This spear still recognizes you as its master. Another Imbibitor Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
The seal of ill fate descends.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
That'll take more. Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Destiny
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Memories are ever changed beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss! Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung? What a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's around here somewhere. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path. Another soon-to-be departed.
The threads of
So this is why your hands are so cold!
the seal of ill fate descends.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Save it for your own skin. A blade of moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Here, all yours.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
All better now?
Save it for your own skin.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Save it for your own skin.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination, As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Invibitor Lune. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-like reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist, but this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Cienjo lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibiter Lune.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did? Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes, it has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.